Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
What's up, fellas? I am finishing up an offline Dynasty that I play. Just won the Natty. I figured out how to do the playoff tool finally, so we can do this going forward. And I got to get out of this. That's why I'm a little late getting on. Game went longer than I expected, and the process of saving the file and then editing the file and then saving it back and then reloading it and then loading it into the game and then advancing and saving, it takes forever. So that is that. We're going to exit out of this and we're going to get into Texas Tech. How's it going, Drake? Revamp. I see we're dueling streams today. It was not intentional. I got to get 4 games in. And this is the best time to do it. Wife is completely swamped with work, and she'll be busy. Still can't get connected to PlayStation Network because of the update, but hopefully soon enough. While that's loading, let's go back to our schedule and show what we did the first 3 games of this new season. Beat Arkansas 49-40. Double overtime win over Boise State. Should not have been that close. And then we kind of handily beat Texas A&M, which was kind of surprising. So today we have Cincinnati, Kansas, TCU, and K-State. That means the next stream we're going to do Oklahoma State, Colorado, Houston, and Baylor. That'll leave the final stream for this season being Texas, hopefully the conference championship. Do we have enough teams? Did I make a conference? Yeah, I did. I moved Houston in here. So we have a conference championship this year. And then we have a bowl game. So it's possible 3 games in that last stream. So, yep, that's why I went there. I wanted to play on that blue field. So, anyway, we have a pretty good recruiting board going on as well. If you don't know, if you haven't been in here, we have 2 true freshmen starting at skill positions on offense. We've got a true freshman, Pat Mahomes. I actually want to change him to, we're going to edit his name just a slight bit. Is it going to let me put a space in? Won't let me do it. Let me see if I can do this. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. We'll just leave it Mahomes. I was going to put the 3rd, but it won't let me do it. Yeah, discard. So Mahomes is our true freshman quarterback with 90 speed. His awareness is already going up. He's also got 90 carry. He can catch the ball too, and 91 throw power. That throw accuracy is a bit of an issue, but that's okay because we have this guy right here, Mr. Morales, who's a JUCO junior, but he also has 92 throw power with 90 speed. He's our backup QB. And then at halfback, this is the roster. This isn't the depth chart. Goff is a senior. He's a good player, but we're going with Bam Bam Morris, our true freshman. He's a power back with 90 speed. Gotta love that. So, head back over here to our recruiting real quick. Take a quick peek, and then we'll get into this game because we have 4 games to play. I have several guys I haven't offered yet because we do have Insta-Commit fully maxed out, so we'll have to wait. This guy, Terry Leonard, we found him 95 speed, 90 throw power. He's a running back, but he can throw. But we're way down the list with Michigan, but we're leaving him on the board because they don't even have a scholarship offered. So we're just going to wait and see if he ever gets offered because we might be on his low lock list. So we'll keep creeping up that board on all the other teams. This guy, we need to get this tackle. making ground on Mizzou and Texas A&M. Good center. We'll get the first place on him in 2 weeks. We got a couple of tight ends that we're going to get on the top. This guy's a wide receiver. Just got him on our list and moved up. He didn't insta-commit. Need a couple middles, 3 outsides. Strong safety. Need a couple wide receivers. 2 tackles, 2 guards, a center, a D end, and a D tackle. We got a bunch of guys down here that are kind of like placeholder guys just in case we don't get the top ones. We'll be looking for low lock or 73% locked later. We already have these 3 committed. 75 corners, 76 outside, 77 outside. So we only need 1 more outside linebacker. And I believe we have another one that's got a decent overall. No, it's just these 3. So whichever of these 3 guys commits, we'll go with. And we need 2 middles. So hopefully we can get these 2. And this guy's just a backup. So we'll go from there. We're in good shape. We just need games to play, wins. And go on from there. So we're actually number 10. I think I put 13 on the disclaimer, the little description for the video, but we're 10. I guess I didn't advance the week. I was looking at the VOD. So, hey, look, George, there's Cal. Cal's on your list. They're ranked 12th. So we do have the playoff tool. I wouldn't say mastered, but I know how to use it now. So we're not going to get hosed by the polls. The one that I just played, as you saw at the beginning of the stream. We'll get in here and load this game while I chat. We were 12-1, right? We were 12-1, and we were ranked 5th, I think. Notre Dame was 9-3, ranked 3rd. Kick them the fuck out. There ain't no way. We're gonna have a 9-3 team playing. So we kicked them out. We redid the rankings, put us 2, Navy 3, Texas 4, and Texas knocked off Alabama in the first semifinal, and then we beat Navy. So then we played Texas and beat Texas by 13 in the championship. I just played that this morning to try and get that saved and make sure I could understand how it works when you're done with the playoff. So We'll be using that playoff tool going forward. It is not a requirement that you have revamped version of NCAA to use the tool. You can use it even if you don't. You just have to install it onto a PC or a laptop and have a flash drive that's formatted, I think 32 FAT is the format you need. And you just copy your save file to your flash, move it over to your computer, upload it to your computer, put it into the program, do what you need to do, save it. If you're using a PS3, then you also have to encrypt it. There's a special thing on the tool to encrypt it. And then you copy back to the flash drive, copy back to the console, put it back in the game, overwrite your save file, open your game, and go. So it's kind of a long process. And I know I have no sound. It's a default setting. So as soon as we get through this coin toss, I'll get the sound back up for you guys. My allergies are just out of control right now. Let me move this camera a little closer. There we go. We are going to kick. And now I can turn the sound on. Give me 1 second. I have the default setting as off on the sound because when you load this game, the theme music is off. It's way too high. It's annoyingly loud. Let's crank this up to 30. Let me know if that needs to be louder. And it looks like it's a capture card issue. Hold on 1 sec. We'll just reset the capture card. It'll pop back on here in a second. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now we have sound. Yay! All right, let's get this day started, man. We have 4 games to play. Revamp, I have you on the another tab, so I'll be keeping track on you too, man. No idea what to expect from Cincinnati, so we're just going to have to wait and see what goes on with them, man. There we go. Good tackle. Give me a second here. I'm going to go into my moderator view so that I can deal with any garbage that happens to find its way in here. Give me 1 sec, boys. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Yeah, you're not going to be able to run on me today. We got some things taken care of on our run defense last game against Texas A&M, so hopefully it goes better. We've been getting gashed on the ground. Oh, how did he break that sack? Wow. Had 2 guys there. Took an outside route with Murder and couldn't recover. This D-line is going to be really good in 1 more year. We need another year of development, and this D-line is going to be nasty. There we go. This quarterback wants to run. He has no speed. He's probably got like 70 or 65 speed. I don't know. I need to look it up. He does not have any burst. So if we can just keep him in front of us, we'll be good. We will be good. It would help if our linebackers could shed some blocks too, though. All right. Let's play a little more of a zone here. See what they line up at. There we go. Saw that screen. Saw that screen right away. Let's go. Get the ball back. So our boy Patrick at quarterback has 4 touchdowns and 5 picks because I've been careless. So we're going to try to rectify that. Might see a lot more passing touchdowns today than rushing touchdowns. Even if I get stopped at the 1. We're still going to throw the ball today. We are definitely throwing the ball today. Well, that wasn't the guy I was throwing it to. I was throwing it to Square, but that's okay. Hey, I'll take that. That's our backup quarterback right there, number 14. He's also like our 4th corner. Dude can play everything. All right, Hattie, get out there. Playing off on Square. Square should be open. There we go. Yeah, I look like shit today. I'm blaming the allergies on that. My eyes are all baggy, head's all stuffed. Let's go. All right, got the first down. We'll do a lot more running in the 4th quarter. See if they're going to guard X. I'll throw it to R1. I'll take the easy yards. Keep pushing. There we go. Franchise Gaming there's our number 2 tight end. Yeah, let's pick up this first down. Yeah, I see you creeping. We're still going to run it right at you. Mr. Bam Bam is, he's a beast. This dude is a beast. He's fast too. Makes it even better so we can run outside. We don't have to run everything. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's do this. It's not the play I want to run, but that's all right. See if we can get X in the corner. Ah. I didn't want to loft that because that would have taken him closer to the corner and might not have been inbounds. Let's move this ball a little bit. Get this closer to the 2 or 3. Maybe Bam Bam will run it in. Nope. He blew that play up. All right, now we got more room to throw. That's okay. Not a big deal. That guy was on a mission, wasn't he? See him come flying in there? Let's see. What do we want to throw? None of those. Let's try this. There we go. Touchdown. Didn't stop me on the 1 that time. Thank God. We got Olivia Newton-John as our kicker, if you weren't here last time. I'm jumping back and forth between my own chat and Revamped, Jimbo Slice. Hey, whatever you guys do, don't ever sim the kickoff. I was playing in that other offline one with Tubby Fats, head coach one, in the BCS championship game. Drove down the field, 3 minutes off the clock. and sim the kickoff, and the guy ran it back for a touchdown. So never sim the kickoff. You can sim punts, just don't sim the kickoff. They seem to run those back more often than punts. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, he got his first down. Had one guy covering two. Got him. So much for that Wildcat. That was a nice hit. Let's play a little more coverage this time. They still look like they're in a run formation, but they'll probably run both these tight ends out in pass patterns, so. Or not. Sit down. Man, Texas Tech has some clean-ass uniforms. Doesn't matter. The only thing I don't like is those red helmets, but everything else they have is really nice. So, really happy with the school choice as far as the combos I can go with. You got to be shitting me. He broke both of those last two tackles. Just enough for the first down. I heard the screen. I saw the screen. It's like another run. Our run defense came today. If we can just cover these receivers on third down, we'd be in good shape. All right, this play right here. We're bringing the heat again. To hell with these guys. Let's see if their offensive line can handle this. Nope. The wide receiver screen was never going to work. All right, we burned through one quarter. See if we can run this back. Maybe we won't kick it in the end zone. I did up the punter accuracy to 70, so they will do more of this angle kicking instead of kicking the ball out of the back of the end zone. Get the fucking ball. Man, I do not know what was wrong with this game and the kick returns lately, but they muff so many. That's like my fourth one in the last week. Fuck it, let's air it out. Let's go. Leave the halfback in the block, though. Had a little bit too much arm on that. If he underthrows that a little more, that's an easy catch. Wow. All right, all right. Let's try and get this slot guy, Thorne, him or Morales. Oh, well. Well, that wasn't the best series of downs there. Should have run the ball a little more, but I felt like throwing. Today I feel like throwing the ball. Not too concerned with their offense. They're trying to run a read option or an option with this slow-ass quarterback. What is his speed? Because he really cannot run. 60 speed. They're running an option with a 60 speed quarterback. How stupid is that? They're running an option with a pocket passer. That means he can't evade the rush either. So we're going to blitz the shit out of these guys today. All right, here we go. Damn. All those guys, and he finds the hole. Wildcat, we know they're going to run the ball here. There we go. Hold him to a field goal. That'd be good. What's up, Revamped? I see you're having another tough game over there. There we go. Force that pass. Hey, Cincy, how you doing, buddy? I'm in the throwing mood today, so we're going to be airing it out a little bit more. Has he got the leg? Just barely. I play no favorites. TCU, they're on the schedule for later today. They're losing to SMU. I played no favorites. Hell, even when I'm playing in a different school and I play Mizzou, we're running up the score. I don't care. Get out there. All right, since that last one was 3 and out, trying to throw the ball, let's try to move the ball a little bit. Get Bam Bam involved. Let's run this stretch play. I know he has the speed to get to the corner. It's where our guys block over there. We're outnumbered, but hopefully they can get to the spot. There we go. Get out there. Not bad for a power back. Dude has 90 speed. Yeah, we're not doing any of this garbage on 3rd and inches. I love how you're inside the 5 or it's 3rd and inches. Hey, throw 4 verts. Hey, let's get the first down. Yes, he is. Boy can catch the ball, too, and he doesn't go down on first contact. How you doing, Kobe? All right, we have Curl out on the left, and we got a post in the middle. Curl. There we go. If my allergies would go away, that would be excellent. So outside of that, I'm doing great. I'm excited to play this team. Get some games in, get through the season, see how we can improve our passing game. Come on. Oh, why does it just randomly throw that first down thing up in the middle of a play? That should never go up in the middle of a play. It's annoying as hell. Touchdown. Yes. Guns up, boys. Guns up. Unfortunately, I'm streaming opposite of Revamp. I like watching Revamp stream, so we didn't communicate. I probably could have streamed tonight instead, but that's no big deal. Notorious, hey, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. You guys got here very beginning of my 4-game stream, so this is the first half of the first game. Texas Tech is 3-0, ranked number 10, as you see on the scoreboard there. How you guys doing today? Do you have a good stream? You do NCAA or are you doing something else? Well, now they're just going to plow us. Go get him. God damn it. This guy has 60 speed and I can't catch up to him. Ripping packs, okay. Yeah, I play MLB The Show as well. I just don't do it on stream. I used to play it all the time. And I dumped $200 into Diamond Dynasty back in 2017 and I was like, never again. So I play, but I don't spend any money. And now they're just going to be robo offense. This is how this goes. They're throwing the ball now. Now they're going to run. Watch. There we go. That was a no. That was nowhere to go on him. Yeah, it would be one thing if you could keep those cards from year to year, but you don't. And the funny part is Topps has now come out with like virtual cards, and I'm like, yeah, no. I want the actual cardboard, tangible cards I have in my hand. There we go. Trip them down. I do love the cards in the game. I just don't want to spend that much money for them, that's all. Let's go, boys. Got to get murder in here. Last stream, he had a game where he had 5 TFLs and 2 sacks. Of course. Since he's waking up now. And I don't mean Cincy Bowen Gaming. I mean this team. We're going to have to use her a linebacker instead. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Why did he go inside? He just cost himself a touchdown. He cost himself a touchdown. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it's entertainment, but there's other entertainment you can do that you can actually hold on to a little bit longer. Really? He really slips my D lineman's tackle like it's nothing, man. I play Madden too, but I don't play the MUT. I refuse to support that because they ruin the franchise. Diamond Dynasty, I'll play Diamond Dynasty because there's, you know, fun stuff to do and you don't have to buy the greatest team to have fun playing it. Hopefully when the new NCAA game comes out, they don't mud it up too. Oh yeah, here we go. Get up the field. Go, 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 go. Get past this guy. Good return. If I don't do that little hurdle to avoid the diving tackle, he might have gotten more yards. All right. What are we? Let's try this. Deep curls. We've got a tight end going up the middle, and we got the halfback coming on a backfield right here. Still looking X triangle. I'm looking at any of these, actually. They're playing off. He dropped it. Wow. What's up, Jimmy? "35 seconds. Probably need another 15, 20 yards to get in field goal range." Oh, catch the ball. Don't like any of those plays. All right, just need a first down. Still have 3 timeouts. Circle and X. There we go. First down. No huddle. Get up on the ball. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Stop calling out your plays and just run the fucking play. All right, we'll call timeout so we can get a better play set up. We got about 3 plays left here. Unless I score. Give me this one. Looking square. Square and X. We'll call timeout so we can get our run offense in there. This should be a walk-in touchdown, right at the gut. Right behind Cincy Bowen. That's our center, number 15. Right off his ass. Boom. Way to hold that block, Cincy, man. You're 97 overall, best player on the team. There we go. They left us too much time. Left us too much time. Yeah. He's a junior, though, so he's only got 1 more year. He'll be a 99 next year without any more points put on him. You going to call timeout? Nope, we're just going to let the clock run. Good, good, good. And we get the ball back. Gotta love that. I love scoring at the end of the half and get the ball back. Let's not fuck this up now. Don't move until he catches the ball. We've already muffed 1 punt today. Jesus. Our guys cannot block on these kick returns. I got lucky on that one. I was running up the middle and kind of juked outside. Let's show some tight end love here. It's either X or R1. There we go. Franchise. It's Franchise Gaming if you don't know who that is. He's another streamer. No. They're going to press out here. So we have a curl on the left and we got a streak on the right. Let's see who gets open. What game over with you? 50-0. Revamp, man. You better chill out. I'm watching Revamp stream as well. He just won 50-0, so. This isn't necessarily a pass. I might be running all the way out here to the right on my own. Nope. They're blitzing. Get out there, Bam Bam. Whoop. Whoop. Dude is going to be absolute fire next year. Get this boy some more training. He is going to be too much for these guys to handle coming out of the backfield. You want Cincy to have a star? Okay. Impact player. Wow, he pushed for that. He was hit at the line of scrimmage or behind. He just forced his way up. Let's go. Let's let coach call this play. Yeah, we'll go curls with the post. Mahomes has a has a rocket for an arm, man. He gets that ball fast. Once we get his accuracy up and get his awareness up. This is our backup. I don't know why Bam Bam's out of there. I don't know if his stamina's low or what. See if they're going to cover Bam Bam right here. Yep, that's right. I'll take the underneath to Morales. Third and manageable. Worst case is a kick a field goal. We go up by 2 scores, 2 touchdowns. Touchdown. Hey, that's Q. That's Killed's player. Oh, my son's dog is here, so now we have 3 dogs in the house. Girls, tell him, calm down. Calm down. I'm streaming. You can take him out, but I'm streaming right now. Hey. It's my daughter behind me. She's the one that's she's now a junior at Mizzou, so. Damn. Tight fit on that throw. Well, this guy is a pocket passer. They were trying to run the option with him in the first quarter. He's got 60 speed. I don't know why they're trying to run with a 60 speed pocket passer. But we're going to have to play the pass now. Let's try this zone. Damn. None of my defensive linemen can shed blocks. Let's bring our safety in here on a blitz, see if we can get through a hole. Because I know he has no mobility, so. There we go. I have a. He's a redshirt junior, so he's got another year. And then we have an 85 sophomore right now that's behind him. So he'll be a 90 next year. He'll be a mid-90s, high 90s as a senior when he starts. What was that? Look at this. 13 of 16 for 98 yards. Play this 2-man under. All right, Murder, get some pressure. Oh, you got to catch that ball, man. Let's go, Horton. You're the dude runs kicks back. Kicks back. He's got to have better hands than that. This is going to be angled, so if we don't run it back, it's going to go out inside the 20, that's for sure. Oh, you assholes. Are you shitting me? The guy stood there forever, guarded this fucking game. That's the third time in 2 weeks they've done a fake punt on me. Unbelievable. Let's hold him to a field goal. Yeah, Kobe, you got to have an offensive line. You got to constantly churn good players at offensive line so that you don't have any drop off in your gameplay. So we're already bringing in 2 tackles, 2 guards, and a center this season. So we'll have a whole new class of starters for 3 years. That's how they're going to play the game. That fake punt just pisses me off. This quarterback is a true freshman, and so is Bam Bam. So they're here starting for 4 years. Alabama's struggling with Ole Miss. Let's go. Yeah, let it go. That stupid punt drive. I threw the ball 3 straight times. God damn it. I was trying to cut behind my offensive lineman, but he ran right into me. I was trying to cut back, go behind him, because I had a lot of room over there. X and square. He definitely has the arm to make that long toss on the curl. The guy we had last year was a good player, but he did not have the arm strength for that. Wow. That's rough. Yeah, that's a huge thing, is getting those guys to commit early so you don't have to deal with that at the end of the year. There you go, Bam Bam. We're trying to. They just did a fake punt on us, USN, and their punter stood back there for like ever. And then they completed it and marched down and scored. So I'm a little bitter right now, a little sour on these guys. So I haven't had it happen to me. I bought this game right in 2013, right? It almost never happened to me, and now it's happened 3 times in a week. This dude is such a weapon out of the backfield. Good God. 90 speed power back that can do that. Wow, he bounced that one. Yeah, that's Lou's created player. I really want passing touchdowns today, but we're going to have to run the ball. They're playing some tight-ass coverage. Patrick Mahomes III. Hey, so USN, I got the playoff tool figured out now. I did have an offline Dynasty that I tried it out on last night, and I finished it up this morning with the national championship. So, other than it being a long, drawn-out process and probably wastes at least 10 minutes or more in stream doing it, it works. They were going to screw me. I was 12-1 at Washington State, and I was ranked 5th. They had a 9-3 Notre Dame team ranked 3rd. It's like, what? Alabama was undefeated. They were 1. Navy was 1 loss. They were 11-1 at 2. Then Notre Dame, then Oklahoma, then myself, then Texas. And so I redid the polls. You got to redo the polls first. I wasn't doing that before it. And I left Bama 1. I left Navy. No, I moved myself to 2 because I was 12-1 and I won the conference as opposed to Navy as independent. Put them 3, and I put Texas 4 over Oklahoma because they both had 1 loss, but Texas beat Oklahoma head-to-head. And then Texas knocked off Alabama in the first semifinal, 31-6. And I beat Navy, and then I beat Texas by, I think, 13. So now that we know how to work that, we'll just use the playoff going forward. I might have to expand it to 8 teams later. I don't know. It takes forever to do it, so I don't know that I want to add that much extra dead time. Yeah, this guy is a definitely good pocket passer. I got to start using D-line again. Not getting nearly enough pressure on these guys. Get out of bounds. No. Wow. They're going to run out of time. They're not going to have enough time to come back. They're down 3 touchdowns right now, 6 minutes. Just got to keep these guys in bounds, keep the clock running. He couldn't run at all in the first half. He had negative yards rushing. That play right there is a result of putting my intentional grounding sliders at 99. I haven't seen them called for intentional grounding, but if there's a lot of pressure, they just toss it out of bounds. He dropped it. Holy crap. Hit him right in the hands. That was a gift first down. Fuck. What's up, Maggie? How are you? How are you? Yeah, did you have fun? What's up, Zoo? Thanks for the follow, Kobe. I appreciate that. We have 4 games streamed today, and we'll do another one later in the week. And then we'll finish up. If we don't finish up before Sunday, we'll finish up Sunday. Yeah, we're not going to run this back. One second. We'll look at something real quick. All right, so Mahomes has 280. And he's only got 40. All right. I'm going to run the ball just a little bit here and kill some of this clock. Honestly, I'm not looking to break off a bunch of long runs right now. I just want to move the chains, eat the clock. Move the chains, eat the clock. See if we can knock off 3 minutes at least on this drive. There we go. Yeah, Mahomes is pretty hard to bring down, too. He's actually got just as much wiggle as Bam Bam. He just doesn't have the strength. But he has 90 carries, so he's not going to fumble as much as you would think a quarterback's going to. Of course, EA can always fuck you and hit stick you whenever it wants to. This is our senior backup. He's actually a better overall back than Bam Bam. He's just not as fast. I see that safety's creeping. There we go. Another first down. Yeah, that sophomore backup center is already redshirted. He's an 85. Yeah. Ah. One more stride and he's all the way to the first down marker. Let's let this go down under 3 minutes. Actually, I'd be happy if they stop us just short. Just like that. Thank you. That'll eat another 40 seconds off the clock. Tick, 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 tick. Run this clock down. There we go. No score. Damn. Guy moved at the last second. I thought I had the angle on him there. There we go. They're not getting 17 points in 3 minutes. Guys, I'm working on some sound commands. I'm going to have to get together with George and Lou and figure out how to implement that on the channel, but I already found a few. I got to find some other movie sound clips too, so you guys can have some fun. Let's see how fast they dot their way down the field here. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, just lay on the ground. Clock's ticking away. What is that? Since he put 20K, he put 20K into the guy. Stepped out of bounds. Definitely got to get some more pass rushers on this team. There we go. 14's our backup quarterback and our number 4 wide receiver. All right, let's spy this quarterback. We're not going to see this scramble up the middle for a first down. I'll take the pass. I just don't want him. We're back to Superman runners. I don't know what he was the first year. Actually, I could tell you. Hold on a sec. He was an 86 before he put points on him. Man, we controlled these guys in the first half, and now he's just dotting us up. How did he catch that ball? And how did my other guy not step in front and pick that? I just don't get that. Yeah. His accuracy, my accuracy and the CPU accuracy is 10. I don't know what else to do. It's literally 10. When it wants to complete passes, it will complete passes. There's no reason why these guys should have 32 points right now. They could barely move the ball in the first quarter. And it doesn't matter whether I play zone or man, run, pass, blitz. All right, it's time for Mr. Bam Bam to get his 100 yards. He's going to carry the ball the rest of the game, even if I have to call a timeout to get him rested. Yeah, since he's been through 5 seasons of football now, plus Super Mega Baseball. Man, I love how they know the exact play and they can just blitz through the line like nobody's business, right? I'm going to have to throw the ball here. See if they sell out on the pass this time. All right, they're out of timeouts now. It's not even that close. Hind, it's not even that close. They've been doing the quarterback dot cheese the entire second half. Game's not even this close. I've been in the lead the entire game. How you doing today, Grim? There we go. He needs 12 yards, 18 yards. Yeah, he's not going to get his 100, but that's all right. Stay in bounds. We're going to run the ball one more time, and this game is over. Yeah, I was going to get up early, and I slept until 9 o'clock. We're going to kick a field goal. Jimmy's trying to watch it work. I was wondering why you were so quiet. No, we're not kneeling. Let's get our kicker some points. Olivia Newton-John. Ramrod redeemed points to change the kicker. So 45-32. All right. Give me a second. I can update the schedule. All right, that's in there. Let's save this. Come on, continue. Just updating my schedule graphic, and we should be able to automatically go there. Let's do that in streams. We'll see. Yep, there it is. So you can see 4 straight wins. Get back into conference play the rest of the season now. So Kansas, TCU, and K-State. TCU beat us last year. We actually had a chance to come back and win that one, and I threw a pick late. So hopefully that won't happen again. Awesome, Grim. That's pretty cool. I looked into getting Madden 25, but I, for whatever reason, decided not to get it. 28th overall. Good. Somebody needed a big hitter, right? So next year, this team, we have Revamp. His player is Jimbo Pimp Nasty at right outside linebacker. We've got Jimmy Two Blunts at corner. We have Grimm and Breezes as 2 of our freshman wide receivers that are being redshirted right now, so they'll be playing. We're losing 2 seniors, so we're going to have 5 wide receivers. 3 of them are going to be redshirt freshmen. Franchise Gaming will be our starting tight end. Lou is our halfback at Bam Bam. George redeemed and got Mahomes at quarterback. So we're going to have a good young team with some stud players. While that's updating, we'll go in and look at our depth chart. So that's Mizzou. Let's go to Texas Tech. So you can see this is Mahomes. This is our freshman quarterback. This is Bam Bam. This one here is Grimm. This one here is Breezes. Here's Bowen. Here's Jimmy. And here's Revamp. So got a lot of good players. I had a 25-man class and needed a 25-man class. Man, thank you for that. Appreciate that. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guys visiting this week against Kansas. 8 guys visiting. Looks like we got one of our linebackers to commit, which is good. No, that was last stream. Because both of our guys that are committed on the outside are already in the 70s. Nobody else wants to visit. Let's go check our scholarships and see if anybody has gotten to number 1 that doesn't have a scholarship yet. Why are we losing ground on some of these guys? I don't understand why we're losing ground. So this middle, all right. We lost a lot of ground and I don't know why, so let's go top school. This guy we're far behind on, and I know that, and I'm keeping him here just in case Michigan decides to cut him off their board. So we're gaining ground there. I don't know why we lost all those points. We're maxing him out. We have more points than them. They didn't get a visit, and we dropped 800. Not sure why that is, but we're leaving him on the board because we have a visit this week. That is really kind of strange. That is really strange. And why do we... Oh, okay, they had their visit. All right, so we'll get all these points back this week on this guy. So we're going to have to throw for 100 yards to our tight end. First there, leading there. Not sure why we dropped so much there. We'll max him out. Defensive end is good. End is... We're still gaining ground. They had their visit. We have a visit this week. I'll give him an extra 100 points. Give him his extra 100 points. Got a lot of guys visiting, so I'm not going to offer this linebacker right now. This guy, I'm not going to offer him. I'll do it next week. So you can see what we already have. So. Let's go save this real quick. So you can see this is our needs right now. 2 wide receivers. That's actually, it says 1 tight end, but we're going to try and get both those guys. 2 tackles, 2 guards, a center, a D end, a D tackle. Need 3 outside linebackers. We already have 2 committed. Need 2 middles. The corner is already committed, and we need a strong safety. So it's not a huge class. I would say roughly 17. But we'll see. Let's get here and play. What's up, fam? All right. We hate the Jayhawkers here in Missouri, so we definitely want to put points on these guys. We'll leave them in all blue. Let's cycle through our uniforms here. I hate that red helmet. Let's go with this one. Hey Kobe, I have a Madden 21 franchise with the Jets, and we just sim the games. We don't play any at all. We just team build, draft, trade, free agents, and then sim the games. I haven't played it in 2 weeks because I was so pissed off at how we lost in the playoffs to the Steelers because my quarterback, Justin Fields, with 88 speed, just stood in the end zone and got sacked for a safety. Never attempted once to get out away from the rush. All right. We got to pass for 100 yards. We got to run for 250, and 100 of those passing yards have to go to a tight end. We have more guys than that visiting. That's just what they highlighted. So, yeah, I put in over 1,000 hours on Madden 20, and I waited until it was out on EA Play, I'll pay $30 to get all the games that they want to give me, and then play it that way. We went out and we signed 4 X Factors on defense. And Aaron Donald had 26 sacks. We had 90 sacks as a team. And we got bounced in the playoffs. There we go. Sit down. This break tackle bullshit. That's a good start. That's funny. Go, go, go. There we go. Simple slant to the house. That's a good way to start the day. Really good way to start the day. That was a simple slant for 61 yards. Break 1 tackle and you're gone. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. That's one way to get your average up right away. George, I said I wanted to get Mahomes a bunch of touchdowns with no picks today, so we're working on it. Plus, the more points we score, the less they are going to run. Murder doing business on the outside there. What is he? He's an 80 redshirt freshman. Oh, I picked off all my linebackers and DBs on that. Watch this. I'm coming across, and I got picked off. One guy got pancaked, over pursued. That was a bit of a mess, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think so. They're going to break some big plays today because we're going to blitz a lot, but I'm going to try and stop these guys in the backfield. Oh, and I couldn't pick it. He bobbled it, and I almost got there. All right, time to spy the QB. What's up, Maggie? There we go. Pass rush is here today. Let's shut these guys down. We played K-State. My quarterback, Bazelak from Missouri, he was 4 for 4 with 3 touchdowns and 180-something yards in the first quarter. They couldn't stop any of our passes. It was hilarious. Let's try this center read option. Oh, God, break that tackle, and he is down the sideline. That could have been a whole lot more. All right, I'm looking circle on the slant, and I'm looking at 85 square out here on the out. X and R1. Tried to force that one. Tried to force it. All right, let's run the read option over here and see if we can get some more yards, make this third manageable. It'd be helpful if the wide receiver would hold his block longer than a half second. He just kind of bumped him and took off. He's supposed to hold the block. All right. We're looking at X and R1. That was me throwing the ball. That was me throwing the ball while I was backing up. All right, let's go. Let's go. To go back to spying, man. If I'd have just ran out to the right more, I could have stopped and set my feet and made a better throw. But I was running backwards instead of running out to the right, getting to open space, where I could have actually taken off and run too. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get that. I sent him out there on the wheel. I was trying to go down the middle of the field, and if I just roll out to the right, it draws that linebacker in, and I can toss it over his head to the halfback. I was impatient. Let's play this cover 2 and see if we're going to play some cover defense on these guys. They're not running. They might throw a screen. Jesus. Well, that's what happens when you play zone. So when I play man, they do slants, and when I play zone, they go over the top. Yeah, they don't have a chance. We just got to get the ball back. They're wasting a lot of time. That last series kind of pissed me off. Jesus Christ. Somebody stop him. I've been gashed on the ground like this all year long. I can't figure out how to play defense against the run. If you can hold them to a field goal, that would be good. They're just going to chew the rest of this quarter off, though. Screen. Nice tackle. 1 yard short. Let's throw some 46 at them. They want to run the ball. And, of course, he finds the seam. Let's go. Fucking. They have 2 quarterbacks in the game. Do you see that? They have quarterback 4 and quarterback 1. Fumble the ball. Just once, I want to see them fumble the ball when I get it hit that hard. Just one time, I want to see him fumble that. Pick! Stay on your feet. All right, that'll work. They're trying a little screen pass there, and they got burned. That is not even remotely close to the guy. Unbelievable. All right, let's stay closer. That ball was airmailed. Look at that toe tap. Holy shit. He just chucked it down the field and he toe tapped it. Wow. That was fortunate. Just don't fumble the ball. All right, they're pressing on circle. We got Morris coming out of the backfield. As soon as I saw that corner blitz, I was going R1 right away. Let's run a power play. I've only completed 4 passes for 140 yards. My lineman keeps going outside and picks off that corner. It's a touchdown. He cuts in. If he stays outside and let me worry about the guy on the inside pursuit, we got a touchdown. He cut back and crack back blocked. Yeah, that play was bad from the start. This is 4-down territory. We are not going to kick a field goal here. Just don't fumble the ball. Hey, Revamp. I got to check your score again. I see you're struggling again. Have you given up a point today? Touchdown. That pick was huge. Otherwise, this game is tied, and I'm having to drive to take the lead again. He threw it into like 3 of my guys, too. Not yet. We had Roundtree, the first year in Mizzou. You had 34 and then the next year Beatty had like 36. It's because I keep getting tackled on the 1 yard line when I throw passes, and so we just walk into the end zone. Yeah, Roundtree had 8 touchdowns. Yeah, Roundtree had 8 touchdowns in one game against K-State for 11 yards total. Yeah, I keep throwing passes. They keep getting tackled on the 1. He had 1,600 yards rushing, and his longest run was 10 or 11 yards the whole year. Look at this guy. And they're going to call a face mask on me. He punches my guy in the face, and we get called for a face mask. Fantastic. Sending a message. Man, I dove as soon as you saw me user that linebacker, I dove right away. That was a long tackle. I was surprised he didn't get it shed. Fuck. Yeah, freaking Tim Tebow out here. We're going to call zone, and I'm going to go to a blitz. I just cannot figure out a defense to run that'll stop the run. Yeah, I know. Nice pursuit. Yeah, we're just doing a straight blitz. Fuck these guys. If they break it, they break it. And of course, that time he actually hands the ball off. I'm going to call the exact same play. I even angled my line that way. Girls, stop. Well, that was a very good series right there, especially those last 4 plays. They're going to try a 52-yarder, see if he has the leg. Definitely has the leg. All right. And they're going to give us time to go down the field and score a touchdown before half. I think we kicked off too, so don't fumble this. Pardon me. We still have 2 timeouts. Definitely has the arm to hit those outside curls. I didn't want to throw a pick there. Just stop the clock. Regroup. Looking for a specific play. Looking square down the middle, X and O for the first down. He's got 3 catches for 124 in the first half. Another first down. Let's go, let's go. Got 200 yards passing in the first half. Right over the top. See if we can get a pick here at the end of the half. Good strong wind behind too. I'm spying this quarterback. I don't want him taking off and running for 50 yards. They beat me one-on-one. They beat me one-on-one. He just knocked it down. He batted it down. Thank you. We're going to bring a safety on this one. That's a fumble. Hey, we got it. Yes. Yes, we got time for another one. Don't review that. That is not a pass. There we go. Game over now. That was a big momentum swing. Especially now they're forced to pass the ball. That takes that quarterback out of his game. Yep. And murder with the sack. They didn't want any more of it, and they're going to kick the ball right back to us. I'm not going to stop throwing the ball. I got to throw to my tight end, though. I forgot I got to throw 100 yards to the tight end. So we'll be doing that a lot in the second half. I got to see how many yards he has. Plus, I need to make sure I run for 100. That wasn't even close. That's what happens when they actually hold their blocks on the outside. What I should be doing is practicing my onside kicks here. I guarantee if we're up huge in the fourth quarter and I keep scoring, we're gonna practice onside kicks. They're down 4 touchdowns and 4 extra points. Or 2-pointers, I'm sorry. Get ready for the screen pass. He's got 41 yards passing. Hold on a sec. Before they call this play, let me know what I got to do when I get the ball back. So we need 250 passing, which we're very close to having. We already have 56 yards rushing. And my tight end needs 66. All right. So we need to hit the tight end with 66 more yards. That's very doable. That's a fumble. And Murder's going to go to the house. This game is out of hand. Strip sack, fumble, recovery, back for the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Murder is on fire. I don't know who got the sack, who forced the fumble, but he got the 6. Hey, Kobe, I put up 101 on Texas State last year. With this team, not even as good. I put 101 on Texas State. We might be doing that again. We're not even a minute into the third quarter. We've had a fumble run back to the house and a kick return just in this quarter alone. I haven't even had the ball yet on offense. Lucky it's only a minute into the quarter, but I've already scored 14 points. All right, fam, we're going to user U here. Nice throw. We're going to force feed the tight end as soon as I get the ball back. Pretty much every play if possible until we get him his 66 yards, and I don't have to deal with that shit the rest of the day. We can worry about our running because that'll get us our passing yards. There's another sack. This dude's going to be so black and blue when this game's over. Still bringing the heat. They'll make this pass. They'll get a first down on this one. Yep. Another sack. Boom. 4th down. All right, finally get the ball back. And I'm going to call fair catch because I need the yards and I don't want to run this to the house. So all right, this is our tight end play. X, got to hit 85 over here by the 40-yard line. we got half of it. We only need 36 more. Where's my tight end play? There it is. All right, we're going X down the middle of the field on this one. Get off me. Wow, I'm shocked I didn't get sacked on that play. All right, let's go back to this play. He's going to be wide open. Well, I told you we're going to force feed him and get the 100 yards, so that's taken care of. We got our passing yards. We got our wide receiver, or our tight end yards. Now we can work on the rushing yards, and we'll have a very good week with visits. Not sure how many guys we're going to get, because some of these guys we're having to jump back in the race, but you never know. Too bad this wasn't a rival school. You get extra points for being a conference team, and you get even more points, like another 200 if it's a rival school. So if you can schedule your visits against rivals, that helps even more. Can you split a sack in 3? They gave it to him. I think that's a wide receiver. They got playing, I'm sorry, a quarterback. They got playing wide receiver like we do. Good job, Murder. Oh, shit. I usered and totally whiffed. Got to remember not to hit right trigger when I run. I don't know what they were trying to do on that one. The only big plays for them is our defense. This drive, we're going to run the ball and get those 100 yards, get them out of the way. Nice kick. Still went out of the end zone. If you change the kicker accuracy up for the CPU, it really helps their kicking game. They don't always kick everything into the end zone. Kind of get sucked over to the right. I was trying to cut back and go left around the center guard there, and I ended up going between them. Not what I was wanting to do. Let's try the stretch play. If these tight ends can make their blocks. Yep. He is so fun to run with, guys. He is so fun to run with. He's only got 33 yards. We're going to have to rectify that. He is so fun, and he's a true freshman, just like Mahomes. I gotta fix Mahomes. His name is all caps, so we gotta fix that. It's a little annoying. Let's try stretch again. Yeah, he probably won't get it this year. Yeah, I saw them blitzing on the outside. I knew they were going to be all over. And now he's hurt. God damn it. Going to injure my running back? As soon as they blitzed that safety, nobody was covering the tight end. As soon as he blitzed, it was like, all right, we're going square. Automatically going square. This guy's a senior. If I hadn't had such a good recruit, we'd be using this guy instead. I wish they had red shirt, medical red shirts like they do in college hoops. I was playing college hoops 2K8, and they have medicals. Circle and square. That's the same play that we scored 61-yarder in the first play of the game. See if they cover square. It's either X or square in this play. All right. So when they play tight over here on X, I'm sorry, on square, you automatically go X. Right there. It works every time. You'll get one of those two guys every time. Sometimes they pull a safety over and they kind of cover that. They'll play off of X, but the safety's covering, so he undercuts it. So if you see two guys over there covering the square, you just throw X. Got our 50 burger. Tennessee and Georgia. Holy shit, he's out 7 weeks with a strained back. Fuck. He's out 7 weeks. That's pretty much the rest of the regular season. Damn. Well, we have a good player behind him who's going to be the starter now, so that senior's going to get a lot of action. That just means Mahomes is going to be all over the place. We might get a Heisman out of a true freshman quarterback here. He's out of bounds. Oh, they said he was in. Hold on. In case somebody comes in late. Give me a second. I gotta find my own emotes. There we go. I know Lou's not in here, and that's his boy. Sit down. They have no clue what to run on offense. So let's put more pressure on them. I also have a sophomore running back. Let me check my board. Yeah, I have a 75 sophomore behind him. 400 yards to 170, 157. I'm looking X down the middle of the field right here. That should have been picked. Definitely should have been picked. All right, let's be a little more smart. Run the ball. Get her 100 yards. He's a touch. He's stronger, but not as fast. Push me to the right. We're going for it. I don't care what the score is. We're going for it. I got to get these rushing yards. There we go. Got our 100 yards. So all of our goals are taken care of. Let's see if they're going to cover square again on this or not. Yep, we're going X. We're going purely for passing yards now. What a catch. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? We just got our stud running back injured for 7 weeks. But Mahomes is going nuts. Look, he's got 354 and 4 TDs. Looking X again. They finally covered that play. That was a dumb play. I forgot what my buttons were, who was where, and I just hit X. We're lucky that wasn't picked. Hey, thank you for the follow. We are hoping so, Frank. We are hoping so. And that's a face mask. You're going to give us a first down. No, we didn't. We, what did we do? Frank, we finished. Give me a second. Oh, my papers are messed up. Give me a second. We finished 10-3, went 6-3 in the conference, and we beat Penn State in the Cotton Bowl. Yeah, he's lucky he didn't fumble on that one. He's got 90 carry, though, Kobe. 90. $90 carry as a true freshman. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. When they want you to fumble, you fumble. But all right, get the ball back. One more touchdown, make it a 70 burger. Frank, we got a pretty good chance of doing it this year, though. I just got to make no silly, stupid passing mistakes, throwing picks in close games. Mahomes came into this game with 4 touchdowns and 5 interceptions in the first 3 games. And I don't think he's thrown a pick today, so we'll see how that holds up. We got 2 more games we're going to play. How many guys does it take to tackle this guy? Yeah, it's 100% EA cheese bullshit. I had a guy hit stick me from like 3 yards away and forced me to fumble. I still won the game, but I think he had 92 carry. And he was in the wide open, and they just hit stick him. They did it on back-to-back drives. My quarterback got sacked and fumbled, and then when I got the ball back, I threw a pass to the halfback, and he's running an open field, and he gets hit sticked and fumbles. I don't know why that quarterback didn't go down. I hit him hard, and he got the pitch off. Why are they running the ball down 60 points, man? Here comes the safety blitz. Did you see him bounce off those two big guys right there like it was nobody's business? Unreal. Let's user somebody here. I've already run one fake punt today. Cincinnati did that. And then the Super Bowl bounce. Going to throw a screen pass here to the halfback. It's a little slow to react once I took control of him. Got him up to 152. I hate when it does that. Anytime you do a play action pass, it zooms in like that, and you totally lose perspective on the entire field. X square triangle. $430 yards and 5 touchdowns. That's what you should do against Kansas. Here's the 70 burger. Where's I gotta find Sep's emotes. There we go. There we go. 70. All right, we're gonna sim the rest of this game out just to get it over with. 10-yard penalty on the offense. 5-yard run. 10-yard penalty on the offense. Throws it away. Game over. That was productive. Final score was 9,000,000 to nothing. Looks like the Oklahoma and Nebraska scores against Missouri when I was growing up. They used to kick our ass like that every time. And then I'm writing it down so I can update the schedule. So when I get done, I'll update the schedule page. I won't do it right now. I'll do it when we're done with the stream. But I don't want to have to go back and watch the stream again to remember what the score is because I'll probably jump out of this. So 430 yards and 5 touchdowns. And then 1 sack, no picks. Threw 430 yards and 18 completions. So you averaged 23 yards per. Hey, look, we lost Bam Bam Morris for 7 weeks, though, with a back injury. So that sucks. That's our tight end. We needed 100 yards. We did that basically in one drive. And then this guy caught a 61-yard slant on the first play of the game. And this guy caught that last bomb. So we had 3 guys essentially get 100 yards. And he got 3 pancakes. Defensively, look at these TFLs. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 TFLs. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sacks. And 1 pick. Yeah, defense came to fucking play. All right, let's see how many. We had, 7 guys visiting this week, so I'm hoping that big, huge game by the tight end gets us to get at least one of those 2 to commit. Miami Pounds Va-Tech. Nobody else is ranked on that page. All right, cross your fingers and hope for a whole bunch of yellow. Slapped around. They said we slapped them around. All right, TCU gave us one of our 3 losses last year. We were driving to take the lead, and I threw a pick. The most I've ever gotten in 1 week, I think, is 8. 8 or 9. Definitely 8. I got 7 in a 1 week last year. This is what I do. I stack them. So if I have multiple offensive linemen, multiple wide receivers, running backs, I know I'm going to get 100 and 250 every week. So if I stack them on top of each other and don't get a negative visit bonus, then you hit them all with the same exact. Plus, I knew Kansas sucks, so we wanted to get those in. So a whole bunch of yellow would be wonderful. We have 3 guys committed already, but the more we get committed before week 10, the better. That gives us more points to spend on those 73% guys. Let's go. ISU Reaper. I guess you liked that game against Kansas, didn't you? Let's go. This is how you do the recruiting, guys. Stack them all in a big week. The only thing I didn't do right was get it against a rival. Come on. That was a huge game. Should have had everything we needed, even defensively. Unplug my controller in. 1 guy. Oh, man. And my strong safety committed to Kentucky. That really sucks. And we got locked out by these. What the fuck is going on? We got locked out by 4 guys. 4 guys. This never happens. Never happens. What in the fuck is going on? How do we get locked out by 4 guys? Wow. Whoa. We visited. I have lockpick. Do I? Do I have lockpick? I don't think I think I have 1 lockpick. Wow. Look at Iowa State. I have never had this ever happen to me in my entire life, that I get this many guys lock me out in 1 week. Holy hell. Texas A&M hasn't had their visit yet. I'm going to wait until after week 9, after week 8, when Texas has their visit. We've already had our visit, so I do not know what the hell's going on with this game. Let's go to top school. And this guy, all right, so Michigan finally got their visit. I'm still hanging on to this guy. I'm not putting any points onto him because I want to make sure they haven't offered him. So if they don't offer him, we could jump back in and get this guy in week 8. All right, we're number 1 on his board. All right, see all those green arrows? That means Texas A&M dropped him off their board. Texas A&M dropped him off the board, and we got a 1,000-point lead on all these guys. So it's time to lock some of these guys up. Especially these linebackers. One of these guys, this guy, and he didn't commit, you asshole. I have never, ever had that many schools ever lock me out. Now I got to go find a strong safety, so give me a minute. This is going to take a little bit. We got the wide receiver. I need 3 outsides. I need 2 middles. So we're going to have to go find... This guy's toast. We're going to have to go find... let's give him 100. We're going to have to go find another strong safety. This class isn't going to be quite as good as I was hoping, but... So we got our wide receiver. All right. I'm just going to put a little bit of points on this guy. This guy's also a running back. I'm not going to unlock him until... because I don't want to do that and jump ahead and have Texas jump ahead of us. Because OU's locked out as well. So we need to get through their visit. And hopefully I'm still close enough that I can unlock. Otherwise we're just going to drop back again. Any of these guys top of the board. So let's go by position. So I don't need a halfback, but we're going to put this guy on the board anyway because he's a 4-star. We need 2 wide receivers. And we should get this guy and one of these 2 for sure. Tight end, I need 1. I wanted 2, but I'll take 1. I need 2 tackles. This guy's the one I really want. I don't want to offer him yet. I don't want to offer him yet, but I'm going to. just to get the extra kick and hope get me up the board a little bit. All right, so this guard we're leading on. This guy is toast. So we need a guard, a center, and a strong safety. May not get this guy. In fact, we're going to go ahead and offer him just to kind of get us back in. I normally don't do this when I have insta commit, but I do not understand what the hell's going on with this. All right, so if I can get both of these guys, we'll kick one of them into middle linebacker, and that would give us 2 if we don't get this guy. Already got our corner, so we're good. So strong safety. This guy's a wide receiver, this guy's a running back, and this guy is the one that has 95 speed, 90 throw power. So he's another running back. I'll take another running back. Can play a little bit of cover too. So, all right, so let's go find strong safety. Strong safety. See what's out there in low lock first. What's up, Revamp? Man, we kicked the living shit out of Kansas, and we had 4 guys lock us out on visits. I don't understand what the hell that's about. He's a JUCO sophomore. He's kind of slow. Let's see if we can find a hard-hitting free safety. The safeties are interchangeable in this game. Nobody. Got a hard-hitting corner. Check my depth chart real quick. Yeah, I've got to get a safety. So it's going to give me a walk-on otherwise. Let's go look at my linebacker. He's not very strong. Let's look at outside. 4'8", 4'9". These guys are slow as shit. So frustrating. And that's all picked over. We'll toss him on there for now. Any other tight ends out there? They're all slow. He's a JUCO. He's not good at blocking at all. He's slow as shit. I'll pass. Let's go look at athlete. So these are all DBs. He's a 74. No one's on him. What do you have skill-wise? Can't cover for shit. Looks like he's a quarterback. Noodle arm quarterback. This guy can play corner. Anybody after him? Of course, Clemson. Let's see. What's his coverage? Nope. He could possibly play DB. I know he's a JUCO. I need a body at this point. All right, so let's go back out. I'm confused. I never have this much trouble recruiting. All right, so let's sort by lock. See if there's anybody out here that's just hanging around. This guy. Iowa State offered. Everybody offered. It's like a D lineman. The hell is he? He's a wide receiver. We had him on our board originally. Yeah. This guy could open up. He's a 73%, but there's a lot of guys offering him. So if one school offers and not the rest, all right, this guy is low lock. This guy's a 73%. What is he? We can throw him on the board right now. Looks like he's a wide receiver. 6'7". He might be a tight end. Not very big for a tight end. Trucking. Route running, catching traffic, catching spec catch. Doesn't show me any of his blocking. He's big enough to be a tight end. I'm going to put him on the board and hope he's a tight end. This guy's what he is. All right, let's go scout some guys that we added. Definitely going to come back in the week 8. This is 68. He's tolerable. 73. An 80. 92 speed. 93 man. 83 zone. 76 press. 88 play rec. He's a DB for sure. 88 speed. Spec, regular catching. I'm hoping he can play tight end. Might have to make him a receiving tight end. See all those plus 25s? That means Miami dropped him off the board. He's not on anybody's board. What's our bonus with this guy? Can we even get this guy? Probably not. All right, so what a fucking nightmare that is. He's JUCO. But he's a DB. He's a sophomore, right? This guy is the one we're hoping can play tight end. 5-star. If he shows anything in the 70s, if he's even like a 72 tight end, we're going to make him a tight end. All right. That's enough of that. So, Kobe, if you want to learn how to do all of the little tricks on recruiting, I would highly suggest go to my YouTube page, which is just Von Rye. Leave off the STL. Go to Von Rye and go to my NCAA 14 playlist and look for the ULM, the Louisiana Monroe one. I have 5 videos. We took a 68 overall team. We only simmed the games, and I took them from a 68 to a national championship in 5 years. We had the number 2 recruiting class our second year, even though we went 2-10. So I would watch that because it's nothing but recruiting. All I do is talk recruiting, explain what I'm doing, walk you through it, sim the games, move on. So it's high level recruiting focus, and you'll learn a lot of stuff on there. That's specifically why I made that series and why I have it saved over on YouTube. Let's see. It's 5 videos, but they're all multiple hours long. I would put it on double speed and just watch it whenever you have time. You'll still pick up what I'm saying when I'm talking twice as fast, but it's all recruiting. Let me save this so I don't forget the guys. This is Von Rye. Yeah, thanks ISU. That's what I did it for. And since it's all, I archive all of my streams over on YouTube. So if you want to watch any of them, that's where it is. But the ULM one is specifically made for the recruiting. So I'm not in George's stream. I'm not in somebody else's stream. And I can take as long as I want. We can go through. I explain everything as I do it. So let's see. This is week 7. So week 8 is when Texas has that guy. I'm going to up these points on these guys before I go out of here. Week 8 is when Texas has their visit. So I got to play 2 more games, and then we can come back and try and see if we can get back on this guy's board. So we have 900 points, right? So let's give these guys an extra 100 each. See how many we have. And the cool thing about that series is I don't have insta-commit right away. My head coach even got fired. We had to hire his brother. We had a head coach named Smooth Talker, and he got fired, and we hired his brother Shit Talker, and he won a natty with Shit Talker. So, all right, I'm gonna take this 100 off of him and give it to this linebacker instead. All right, so we're done with all that. We had several D's, so we're progressing the D's up to C's. We're getting a few more A's. That'll all help recruiting. The more you win, more those bonuses go up. Right now we have the number 8 class. There's a... If you have the DLC, if you have the original version, you bought the DLC, you can come in here and see, look, I'm putting 700 points on Nate Sanders, right? Let's go to Texas and see how many points they're putting on Nate Sanders. I bet you it's 0. Oh, they're putting 550. So we're gaining 150 on them. Revamped then. We got totally screwed in this last week, kicking ass, and we're getting locked out on guys we have no business getting locked out on. I don't understand. I'm really confused. This never, ever happens. All right, so I'll look at this real quick. Mahomes is the 5th highest passing yardage. Bam Bam was doing good till he got hurt. So Mahomes had 4 touchdowns and 5 picks. All right, so we've got 8 touchdowns in 2 games, so that helps. Averaging 295 yards a game. And he's got 300 yards on the ground with 10 rushing touchdowns. We got a shot to get 3 guys 1,000 yards. Look at Fantastic, Marcus Austin, and Murder all have 9 TFLs. Murder has 5 sacks. Defense is doing its job. All right. We got to play the TCU, and they're 1-3. They're a good team. I don't know why they're 1-3. Yeah, we'll just roll with that. I'm actually going to go red pants. And for once, I'm actually going to wear the red helmet. But that means we got to go black. Hey, I can wear red socks? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Alright, let's go with that. Alright. After this game, I need to take a brief... What the fuck happened to my sound? Oh, I forgot I have... I don't have sound down. Averaging 48 points a game, 300 yards passing. My sound just went away. I'm not sure why. You guys hear me just fine. I'm sure I can see my mic bouncing. Alright. It was just the menu. Never mind. Freaking out over nothing. Looks like we're going to get the ball. My controller cord is a little loose for some reason. Wow, nice kick. So if it says disconnected, it just means it's crooked. All right, let's see how they're going to play the run defense. He's got no burst compared to Morris. Gonna run it again. He's a little more powerful, not quite as quick. Fuck me. Throw the ball earlier. Stupid play calling. All the way around. That was just a poor series. Somebody get off a block. There needs to be way more holding calls in this game than what they call. There's not nearly enough holding calls called. On either team. Either side. We're in for a shootout, boys. This is going to be up and down the field. Up and down the field. 88 is huge. That boy is huge. Look at him. He's as big as an offensive lineman. Look at him. Good God. Massive human. Why would you slide? He has the angle for the corner. He could have just walked into the end zone. Nice. He wanted that guy in the back of the end zone. I used it over and covered him, and he threw it away. Nice stop. Yes. Yes. All right. That made up for my disastrous play calling on offense. I'll take that. After that 45-yard pass, I thought, oh, we're screwed. They're just going to walk into the end zone. I'll take that. A little more speed, you can get to that hole. Let's go. As soon as that safety blitzed, I knew I was going square. He wasn't going to come in and jump the route. It's going to be more like Roundtree where we're going to have to pound it up the middle with this guy because he doesn't have the speed. We'll have to run outside with Mahomes. I'm tempted to take that. I'm tempted to take Morales and move him to halfback. Let's check this out. .90 speed, 56 strength, 59 trucking. He's not very elusive. All right, we won't do that. I could put Mahomes at running back. That would be hilarious. Put Morales at quarterback and Mahomes at running back. Yeah, I saw him trying to sneak on the outside. Let's try these curls. We're just going to have to go a little bit slower against these guys. Streak on the right, curl on the left. I had to bail early on that one. We have to control the clock this game. Fuck, that was a high tackle. Square should be open. Nope. Damn. All right, we're in field goal range, so as long as they don't throw a pick, we'll be okay. What play do I want to go? Let's try this one. Thank God he's fast. And I'm not talking about the guy who caught the ball. We would have won a natty last year if I had this Mahomes player. Franchise gaming with the touchdown. There we go. Exactly. I'm kind of curious what Mahomes would be if I moved him to running back. Let's do that real. I'm not going to, but let's try it out. Let's see what he is. So if I go to my depth chart and I put Morales, Mahomes, and then I go to running back and we put Mahomes. He's a 70. He's a 70 at running back. He's a 70. 75 agility, 85 acceleration, 75 brake tackle, 71 truck, 90 elusive, 88 vision. Yeah, make sure I put him back at quarterback. So if we continue to struggle running the ball, you might see Mahomes at running back and Morales at quarterback. They have the exact same throwing. They both have 90, 91 throw power. I think about the same accuracy. Morales is a JUCO junior. That's the only difference. He's definitely got the wiggle, that's for sure. Tackle him. And you saw that other guy we have that's 95 speed, 90 throw power. We could, if we can add him, that would give me, I'd just straight move him to quarterback. Where was that to? He can play other positions. I'll make him my, I'll redshirt him a year, and then he'll be my backup quarterback, and he can play DB. So he'll be a defensive back that plays backup quarterback. We'll just give him a number, single-digit number. That was a dumb call. That was a dumb call. They should stick to throwing the ball and not those stupid little wide receiver screen passes either. That was a hell of a kick. A little more speed and he was gone. It's like they knew what the call was. They were run blitzing right from the start. We got X and O over here, both doing in routes. And we got square going right down the middle of the field. Nice. Nice catch. Way to hold the ball. I didn't even notice we're up to number 5. He's just a straight line runner. We're just gonna run him up the middle like we did with Roundtree. Not a lot of wiggle on him. We just pound it. I wanted to get behind my blockers on that one. See what this curls and posts look like. I wanted to hit triangle. I was waiting for that running back to get open, but there was too many guys lurking, so just run the ball. Let's run this inside. I was looking up the field to throw the ball the entire time. Yeah, he's much better if I just run straight ahead. X. X is the dude. That's our backup quarterback right there. What a hit. I saw him lurking. My receiver didn't do his job and block him. I was trying to hit X. He threw it right into him. I'm taking the points. I'm not driving down here and losing this. There we go. We got a really stiff wind. I'm hoping we go this direction in the fourth quarter because that would make field goal kicking way easier. I don't know what happened on that throw. He just like threw it right into the defensive lineman right in front of him. Yeah, don't know. Sit down. Let's go. All right, big play here. Big play. I'm going to spy this QB. I don't trust him. Fuck. Tried to undercut him, but I was too far behind. So by the time I usered, he was already in his hands. Let's see how they like this. Hey, live by the blitz, you die by the blitz, right? I just said, let's see how they like this. I went cover 0, and he found the guy open. That's all right. We got 3 minutes to score. It's not a problem. We have to kick to them to start the half, though. I got a fan under my desk, and it's getting a little chilly. I was trying to run him over. That's all right. See if they cover these outs. There we go. Plenty of time. Let's run the ball a little bit. They're peeling their ears back and coming after the quarterback, so we just got to keep them honest here and run the ball. Plus, I don't want to give them too much time, so we got to chew a little bit of clock here. trying to set up that block by the wide receiver, but I kind of juked a little too hard. Fuck. Ball lost velocity at the end there. It just kind of wobbled at the end. Threw it as hard as I could. This is probably going to R1. I don't know where that pass went to. Not sure where that pass was going. This is as much a run as it is a pass right here. They're all on the left side of the field. I had no idea where the line of scrimmage was. I had no idea. I just stopped and threw it. Wow. All right, gotta let the clock run a little bit here. Here you go, George. We're going to do a fullback dive just for you. If he doesn't score, that's fine. It'll help burn some clock off, man. Let this run all the way down. Got his touchdown. There we go. Fullback love for George. Wish I had taken another 25, 30 seconds off the clock, but that's all right. We're going to boot this out the back of the end zone, so... My controller cable fell out. Definitely not running the ball. Just run the ball in the half. Don't even bother throwing it. They're just letting the clock go. Hey, he scrambles. Half is over. That was a lot of work. That was some hard work. All right, so we're going against the wind at the end, so we definitely don't want to be kicking field goals. Let's play cover one, but blitz the safety. Leave somebody back there to play center field. Did you see my linebacker walking? He's like moonwalking. He wasn't even attempting to attack the running back. He was moonwalking until I used him. Not sure what the AI logic is on that. Nice hit. Nice stop. Way to seal that edge. Good job. We're going to use this dude. I want to make sure they don't throw the ball here. God damn this game. Why is it doing this? That's the 5th time. It happened to Daniel against George. What is wrong with the kick returners? They're like running forward, running backwards, and then they muff the punt. EA bullshit. Stop with it already. That was like a 50-yard pass play for them. I don't understand what's going on with this game. It hasn't happened until like the last 2 weeks. And now it happens at least once a game. We stopped them. We stuffed them. They had no offense on that drive, and then they just muffed that punt. I should have even if I tried to fair catch it, he was going to muff it. I should have just moved out of the way and let the ball hit the ground. There you go, murderer. Nail his fucking ass. So they ended up getting 3 points out of it anyway, even though we had them stopped. Fucking ridiculous. Our one slot receiver, 84, Thorne, he was the guy that was doing it last year. Get out of my fucking way! 84 just cost me a touchdown. If he just stays running straight and doesn't run into me, I don't slow down. Come on, boys. You're killing your own team here. That was going to the house. I was trying not to run around him. Come on. This game is starting to piss me off. Not this TCU game, just NCAA game period. Woo, that was a small window. I thought that safety coming up was going to pick that pass. Thought for sure he was going to pick that pass. I'm getting comfortable with Mahomes now. That's a good thing. Getting comfortable with him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How's Revamped doing? Another shutout. Hold on a sec. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second.
Have I allowed any points today at all? I think one touchdown.
Every time I check Revamped stream, he's got a shutout going. Oh, I whiffed on him. Damn. I would have had him in the backfield. I just whiffed. Let's play a little more coverage and not quite as much blitzing on this one. Fuck, I missed him. I had him in the backfield. That was user error. God damn it. Nice throw. Now I can access all of my emotes. That was giving me a lot of trouble before. Alright. I'm so hungry too. After this game, I'll need to take about a 2-minute break and go make me a shake for lunch. And we'll be back to playing after that. Just spilled my water. Nice! Mr. Murder doing business today. He is not messing around. Got to get a new chair too. This chair is killing my back and my ass. Oh, just bats it down. Thank you. Might have to get one of those regular straight-up gaming chairs instead of an office chair. Oh, he knocked my guy over. There you go, fam. Way to step up. Make him kick this field goal. Oh, they're going to go for it. 4 wide receivers. Nice throw. Kind of surprised they went for it and didn't kick the field goal, though. Field goal would have put them down 8. It's early. It's still not, 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter, so they shouldn't have necessarily gone for that. Wide open. I don't know what 26 was doing, but he was just standing there like a pylon. Just let him run right by him. He didn't even make a play on the ball. He just stood there. Yeah, Williams is much better. I need to switch Williams to be our number 1 returner. See what they do with the post and the curls. All right, they're off on the curls. There's a response. Got him over 200 yards. He's got 98 yards rushing. Got picked by the corner there. That linebacker, that should have been interference. He gets picked right there. That was interference, man. Let's go. Let's go to the quarter. Fourth quarter, guys. Let's try this stretch play and see if we can get to the border. This guy's not the fastest. Nope. Oh, yeah. That's fine. At least he broke that tackle. What's up, George? How you doing, man? I got you a fullback touchdown earlier. Got that first down. Got you a fullback dive from the 1. Mahomes needs 2 yards for 100 yards rushing. Our number 1 halfback, Bam Bam, is out 7 weeks. All right, we got half of that back. 3rd and 5. I'll take X and R1. Whoever's open. X looks like he'll be open. Touchdown. George, we've thrown 11 touchdown passes and no picks today. I told you we had to fix that, right? Boom. The kick return fumble cheese is off the hook, man. Look at it. He's doing the same thing. What is this? Do you see that? He's going forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards. I don't understand. Yeah, it is, George. It is revenge. It's trying to troll me, though. But you just saw what their kick returner did. Mine did the same thing on a punt, and he muffed it. And it gave him like a 45-yard positive play. That's where they got their last field goal. Fuck it. We're blitzing these guys. I got to get some more passing yards from Mahomes, too. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Nice, nice. That was not me. I did not user pick that. That was the CPU. All right. See if we can get Mahomes his yards. He needs like 2 rushing yards, right? That should give him 100. There we go. Let's work on his passing yards. Go with this for now because I'm running out of time. They want to give me that throw. I'll take that all day. X and O. That guy, Williams, that just caught the pass, ran a kickoff back against Kansas. Ready to catch that thorn? How many passing yards do I have? 274. Let's try and run it with our halfback instead. Give Mahomes a little bit of a rest here. Or not. We're in 4-down territory. I'm not kicking a field goal here. I want to make it a 3-score lead. Don't trust this game at all. Wow, he broke that tackle. He didn't get pushed out of bounds. He broke the tackle. Thank you. That sealed it right there. It's 3 touchdowns with 2.5 to go. Thank God he was strong. There's a 9-mile-an-hour wind in my face, so those kickoffs are not getting deep enough. Sit down. K-State's next. We all know what I do to K-State. We've got in Mizzou, we had a halfback score 8 rushing touchdowns in one game, and we had a quarterback throw 8 passing touchdowns in a game against K-State. I hope so. I'm playing more coverage than blitz right now. We're just using our defensive line to get the pass rush. Took 8 guys to sack him. 8 guys to sack him. Half my defense is standing there around him. Just throws it away. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. You know they got to go for it, so that's not punt. That's 4th down. That's all right. That's all right. We're going to play a little straight up here. Oh, nice hit. Good catch. Yeah, Fam. Fam is Mean Joe Green. Yeah. I don't know what his name is. Mr. Murder is the real Mean Joe Green on this line. They're going to score. It's okay. Just get it over with. The faster they score, the more time I'll have to throw it with Mahomes. Let's just go all out. Fuck them. Yeah. That was me letting him score. Just score and be done with it. They got to go for 2 to make it a 10-point game with a minute left. Yeah, and he airmails it. We're definitely taking a 2-3 minute break after this game so I can go make my shake. I don't like necessarily doing the onside kick return formation because they either will kick it straight into you or they kick it right out of bounds. Safety wants to blitz. I'm going to throw it. I want 300 yards. Nice play. I just want 300 yards. Or not. He's as good as any running back I've ever used. This is why you recruit athletes to play quarterback if you run the spread. Or actually, period, because they're going to be the best guys to use. Regardless of your offense, they can avoid the rush. This guy's got 90 carry. So up until the point EA decides they want to cheese you. Look at this guy. That's an extra 10 yards. Just going to play cover 4 and let the computer play. He jumped too early. He jumped too early. I'm going to blitz a corner. If I could have usered that a little bit quicker, I might have been able to step in front of that and pick that. That would have been our pick 6. They're down 19 points and they're running the ball. Not going to walk into the end zone and make you earn it. Made him pay for it, though. (45-33). First game was against Cincy was 45-32. My guy just stood there. He wasn't doing anything. They called timeout. I am not going to chuck one deep. I don't want to get a pick. So we'll just run it. He's had a really good day today, and I don't want to ruin it. He doesn't go down very easy, does he? 144 yards rushing and 300 yards passing. Dude's going to win the Heisman as a freshman. Look at that, 22 of 28 for 291. And I couldn't kneel because I was in, I called hurry up, run up there and snap it before the clock turned. If I waited and made a call to play, they would have the clock would have run out. 22 of 28, 291 and 4. No sacks. Goff ran for 50. Mahomes 144. Clark got the other touchdown. 91 for Thorne. We spread the ball way around today. No pancakes. We're going to lead the entire world in TFLs. Murder with 2 more sacks. Nice. George, I don't know if you saw us put up 70 on Kansas before, but that was ridiculous. And we started the second half with a kickoff return for a touchdown, and then we had a scoop and score on a fumble, strip sack fumble. We hadn't even played 1 minute in the third quarter, and we had scored 14 points. We had a huge visit week and did really well and got locked out on 4 guys. I have no idea what's going on with our recruiting. Our recruiting is a mess at the moment. Put it that way. It's okay. No big deal. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, I'll show you. We had 4 guys lock us out in 1 week that visited. They visited us and locked us out. And we met every one of our... That was against Kansas when we destroyed Kansas. This is not going to be the GOAT recruiting class. We'll have to wait for next year for that. It was. I've never had 4 guys lock me out in 1 week. One of them's still on the board, and they have a visit with Texas this week, coming up week 8. So I kind of want to get through week 8, see if we're still able to unlock it, and then we'll jump all the way up to number 2. We'll jump ahead of them, or jump ahead of whoever's 1. And all of their visits will be gone, and we'll have a shot at them. It's a middle linebacker, but we might fall too far behind this week, even with 700 points, and we won't be able to do anything about it. But yeah, we lost both our good middle linebackers, one of our tight ends, our center. It was a mess. Not on those guys. Look, this guy locked us out. We already know that. We got 5 guys coming in this week. We're up to number 2, boys. Look at the top of the screen. We're number 2. Okay, good. So this guy has us locked out. All right, so Texas has a visit in week 8. So they're going to jump over A&M. And then we're going to pick this lock. So we jump over A&M. And we get all the way up, and that way Texas won't have the bonus of their visit anymore. This is a low lock guy right here, George. If this guy does not, he's at 70. So if we get to 73% and they drop him off the board, we're going to get him. And this is what he is. 95 speed, 90 throw power, 92 elusive, 88 juke, 89 spin. 87 man, 78 zone, 78 press. This guy's a stud. All right, so this guy, we're still slowly creeping. This guy, we're number 1. Should be able to get him. He is. He'll replace Morales as our backup quarterback. Even if I start him at safety or corner or whatever, he's going to be our backup quarterback. Even if I make him a running back with that 95 speed, I'll give him a single-digit number, and we'll just make him the backup QB. Justin, we should get him. Going to get him. All right, so this guy's got 900. We're going to peel back to 200 points. I need points for guys further down the board, so we're going to drop 500 off of him. We're going to get this recruiting done, then I'm going to make my shake, and we'll take a short break. We're going to take a couple hundred off of him as well. I need some points to spin at the bottom of the board. All right, so let's get him up to 500 points. Tackle's good. D tackle's good. D end is good. Outside, we're going to max him out. Wide receiver is good. Outside, we're good. Middle, give him 100 for now. Don't necessarily need this guy. This guy, 92 speed, 93 man, 83 zone, 76 press. So he's definitely a DB. And I'm going to give him 200 points to get him up quicker. This guy's a 73%er, George. .88 speed. Looks like he's 94 jumping. Looks like he's a wide receiver type guy. I'm not too worried. If I don't get him, no big deal. Kind of need these guys. I'd like to put some more in that center. Who can I take off to put on this center? You know what? Let's take all of this off of him and put it on the center. So this is what we have committed so far. This guy's a wide receiver. 93 speed, 82 man, 85 zone, 80 press, 80 throw power. He's also a DB. His tackle 61. I could play this guy at safety if I needed to. Yeah. He's whatever I need him to be. So I don't like all of those guys in the 60s on my board. I like guys like this on my board. This is what I usually have. But we're kind of getting screwed by EA for some reason. This is week 8. Let me go look at the low locks one more time. Not what I wanted. All right, let me check these low locks and then I'll put the depth chart on there. Holy hell. Look at this running back. 95 speed, 90 agility, 91 excel, 76 spin, 72 break, 94 return, 86 stiff arm, 91 elusive. Yes, welcome to the board, boy. Welcome to the board. We're already on his list. We're 8th, so I can put points on him if I wanted to. Don't know what this guy is. Power move. He's a defensive player. 300 pounds. He's a lineman. He's a D tackle. Yeah, he's got a couple of scholars. I wish they had a separate column on the right over there by squat that said scholarship offers. You know, like Madden does for free agents. That would make it so much easier to figure out who to go after. All right, we were on this guy's board once already. Let's put him back on the board. I don't need too many of these guys, these Lola guys. This guy's a wide receiver. Here's a tackle. Boom. He's not strong enough. We had this guy on our board before. All right. That's enough. All right, so we are on his board, so we're going to push him up the list. This guy, we're not on his board. Not on his board. He goes above him, though. We were on Harris's board already. And this 80. Oh my God. We were on this guy's board, too. Let's bring this other 80 up from the bottom. Dude's a JUCO 2-star, and he's an 80. Need to scout anybody? Tackle wide receiver. All right, so let's try to peel some points off of somebody. Yeah, let's take 100 off of him so we can scout these two guys. I can go make my shake, and we can get going. Ching. Look at that tackle. All right, he's going off the board. All right, so we have this board of guys that we put on there. We're not in their top schools, right? No, we are. All right, not on his list. I'm going to move him up. We're just going to put these guys in order. I'm going to stop doing 3 different boards right now, and we're just going to move them up, and we'll look at them and go from there. That Williamson dude, I think he's the one that we thought maybe could play tight end. Not a very strong tight end. This guy, George. 88 speed, 74 spec, 73 catch, 77 route, 77 catching. Doesn't show us blocking, but he's look at this guy. He's 6'7", 232. I've got to put him at tight end. Gonna save this and go make this shake. Oh, and hey George, I won a natty with Tubby Fats at Washington State. I figured out how to do the playoff tool. They tried to screw me. They had a 9-3 Notre Dame ranked third. That was 12-1 and ranked fifth. So fuck these guys. Let me plug in my controller so it doesn't shut off. And I'll share my depth chart. And I'll be right back. All right. Give me 1 second here. So here you go. Blackberry, blueberry, raspberry, pineapple, banana. That 82 freshman, that's Bam Bam. Let me go back. Yeah, this is Bam Bam right here. And this is Goff. We redshirted this guy, and I got 2 sophomores. So what I'm planning on doing is if I get a really good running back out of this group, I'm going to cut this 71 sophomore. And if I get 2 really good running backs, I'm going to cut this junior and roll with that. And wide receiver, we got 2 graduating. We have 3 juniors and 3 freshmen. 3 freshmen are being redshirted. So if I get more than 2 wide receivers, if I happen to get 3, I'll cut this junior. This is why I wanted 2 tight ends, because one's graduating, the other one's going to be a senior. It just means I'd have to redshirt. I'd only have 2 tight ends and redshirt the freshman, and then next year I'd have to go get another tight end. So D-tackle were pretty solid. That's why I only want 1, because we got these guys in front of them. It's kind of pointless. I'm trying to get rid of all these juniors that we have at linebacker. And if I get extra corners here, we'll get rid of this junior here. Or if nothing else, we'll redshirt him. Maybe we'll slide him over to strong safety or something. I don't know. These 2 quarterbacks were quarterbacks that I got when I took over the school. So I redshirted one and didn't redshirt the other. But this guy right here is the JUCO Morales, and he's the backup quarterback. So, yeah, Lou was trying to talk me into redshirting Mahomes and playing Morales at quarterback, but I wanted to get Mahomes right away and get all 4 years, because kind of not sure how long I'm going to stick around at Texas Tech. I'd like to go to Iowa because Jimmy wants me to go head coach Iowa, so we'll see. All right. Did I save? I didn't save, did I? Did I save before we went in here? Let's do it again just to be safe. I don't like playing too many games and having too many games stacked on top of each other. The right outside linebacker is Revamped. That 81 freshman, that's Revamped. His name is Jimbo Pimp Nasty. And the 78 freshman redshirt end, I don't think anybody has him, because the other one, the left end, that's Mr. Murder. So I don't think 78 is spoken for. Yeah, so we have Breezes and Hindsight are 2 of the redshirt freshman wide receivers. Jimmy is the top redshirt corner. Revamp is that right outside linebacker. Lou is Bam Bam, George is Mahomes, and Cincy is the center. The one middle linebacker is fantastic, and there's another wide receiver that's killed. I don't mind letting that sit a little bit. It's a little frozen. Yeah. All right, let's go. We are up to number 2, so let's go look at this real quick. Should be Alabama. No, it's Auburn. Bama lose? Yeah, Bama lost. So we're number 2. Clemson, Florida, Ohio State, Michigan, USC. Look at Virginia out of nowhere. Murder is he's the left defensive end. He's a freshman red shirt. He's already had his red shirt. He's a freshman. Right. Look at Oklahoma. We don't face them until the Big 12 championship. Look at Tennessee. They're 2-3 and they're ranked 17th, and they went up. How is that? Ole Miss. Look at these stats. There you go, Patrick. He's still 340 points behind, but he's up there, number 2. That quarterback for Oklahoma, I recruited for them. That's a guy I recruited. I was the Kobe. If you didn't know, I started as an OC the first year at Texas State, second year at Maryland, third and fourth year at Oklahoma. I got them a really, really good recruiting class. And then the fourth year, I let the computer recruit for them because I knew I was leaving. And I didn't want to make them any better than they were. And they still had the second or third recruiting class with the CPU working with it. But we lost the national championship game against Alabama. Spencer Rattler threw for 577 yards, 6 touchdowns, but threw 6 picks, 5 in the first half, and we lost by 7 points. So then the next year we simmed, and I just simmed the whole season, and we won. And then I left and went to a better school. Look at Mahomes is 83rd in rushing. Yeah, I wanted to be an OC just to build up my points, and try out some different schools, and then that way I wasn't walking in as a head coach with nothing, and I couldn't recruit. But I made Oklahoma too good, and then I went and joined their conference. That wasn't the brightest thing. So this was 4-5 when we started the day. So we've been doing work there, George. Mahomes is now the leading rusher because Morris is out 7 weeks. Mahomes is going to get 1,000 yards rushing for sure. Stewart's going to give him 1,000 yards. There's our pancakes. Look at these TFLs. All of those TFLs and the sacks. Mr. Murder with 7 sacks. We got 3 picks. Zoe Fernandez, baby. Hey, welcome in, man. Yeah, I've been playing this game since it came out. I took like a 3-year break and then started playing it again last fall. The guys over at Tips for Gamers were streaming rebuilds. That's where I met 49er George in here and Nine Lou, and then they got me into streaming. So brought it over here to Twitch, and there's a huge NCAA community here on Twitch, and everybody is really, for the most part, they're all pretty nice to each other, very supportive, and you get to see a whole lot of different gameplay. There's also a user league called the G12, where they play. There's at least one game tonight. All right. Here, while we're here, let's check some school records to see what I need to break, because it's going to show Mahomes right here. See, Mahomes. So we'd have to throw for 735 yards to break his own record. Passing yards in a season. Yeah, these guys are all cracked. Crabtree, 41 touchdowns, 22 in a season. 1962 yards. Jesus. 50 rushing touchdowns. Byron Hanspard, haven't heard that name in forever. 287. Yeah, some of these are going to be hard to break. Sacks in a season. That one might go down. Murder's already got 7. All right, let's go play. 3, yep. This is our 4th game. This will be my last game for the day. Yeah, this is a revamped version here. I'm playing on PS3. I also figured out how to use the playoff tool, so we'll be using the playoff tool for this season too. Wow, they're an 83 overall. This is going to get ugly quick. What's up, Revamp? This is... Hey, Revamp, we're up to number 2, man. Number 2. So a little history. I have a different dynasty with Missouri that I played 4 years. We won 4 natties in a row. And against K-State, we had one running back get 8 touchdowns in one game against them. And we had a quarterback throw 8 touchdowns in one game. He set the record for passing yards and touchdowns in one game. So, lunch. So, we tend to kick their ass pretty bad. 5 more weeks on Morris. Hey, Kobe, I think I put 150 points on the state of Texas the last time I played these guys. Yeah. I think I have a bye week in the middle of the season too, so that'll help. Hold on a sec. I'm going to change this. I'm going to make sure Williams is my number 1 kick returner instead of that other guy. Williams is the guy that ran the kickback against Kansas. So we're just going to make him the number 1 kick returner. And we'll just go with the main kick returner. And of course they're going to get us for a penalty. So I run the ball or I go deep right away? Let's go deep right away. I'm looking X in the middle of the field.
Personal foul. Baseman. Defense.
Oh, and he dropped it. He was wide open. He was wide open. I don't like any of those plays. It's the best one, man. It's the best one. George can tell you all about it. You get to see the entire field. You can see when your guys break open and when they're covered. You can see the holes for rushing too. George, Bam Bam is huge in the passing game too. Ah! His throw on the run isn't that great yet. Let's just do this. Leave that halfback in the block this time. Circle into X. Boy, he jumped that route. I shouldn't have called that same play twice in a row, huh? See if they can handle our defensive line. Holding. Same difference. All right, done eating, so you don't have to watch me anymore.
Personal foul. Clipping. Offense. Still first down.
Yeah, he dropped it. Just had to unplug the cord. Come on. Wow, what a catch. What a catch. Girls, give it a rest. Hey! We got 2 dogs over here fighting. Go lay down and quit fighting. Yeah, I know. Here, look. Here's Zuzu. Go on, go. She's a golden doodle. She's black. Kind of hard to see sometimes on the cam. That's enough. Go lay down. Go. Damn it. That one juke cost me. That should have been a run all the way back. That should have been a touchdown. Should have been a touchdown. They loved to show Morales at the beginning of the game for some reason. He is so much fun to run with, George. Just ridiculous. Let's take the first down. Yeah, exactly. He was mad he's not starting. He thinks he should have been starting quarterback. You guys promised me when you brought me in from JUCO I was going to start. Yeah, you're starting all right. You're just starting everywhere but quarterback. If I'd have cut that further outside, I might have been able to take that to the house. That was easy. Yes, he is. Just like Salma. Hopefully he won't leave early either. That's another reason why to get that, be nice to get that 95 speed, 90 throw power guy just as a backup, right? That was a pretty easy drive. That was like on remote control. So George, I was telling you I have the revamped playoff mod. So basically what you have to do is you have to have a flash drive that's formatted for 32 fat. And then you save the save file from your controller. I'm sorry, from your console to the flash drive. Move it to your computer. Put it on your desktop. Open that file in the tool. Go in and edit your polls. Oh, catch the ball. Not K-State me. Edit the polls. Put the top teams. If you're doing a 4-team, you put them all at the top 4. Save it. And then go back in, set the matchups, save it, and then since it's a PS3, they have a problem with it locking up, so it's not encrypting it properly. So then you have to encrypt it, and then you have to copy it back to the flash drive, copy it back to your hard drive, and then open it in the game. And then you go in and you play your games, like the semifinal games. And then you have to save it, put it back on the flash drive, take it back to the computer, open it back up, make sure your matchups are correct for the end, do it back, put it back on your computer, back on your flash drive, back on your thing, load it back in, play the championship. Once you're done with the championship, you got to repeat the process all over again. And once it's back in there, shit. They are just running all over us today. Once it's all back on there, then you can finish it. That's one reason why I was a little late getting started today. So, hoping to kind of streamline that process. It'll take forever on stream. Good, he dropped it, knocked it out of his hand. We're going to blitz. These guys are killing us with the run today. I thought we had that fixed. Their blocking is... This team is an 83, and they're blocking like a 93. I left that hole. I bit on the handoff. I went chasing after the running back instead of staying in the hole. Yeah, they do have. Hey, we moved up to number 2, so they got to make it difficult because we're scoring too many points. What have you given up? We've scored 160 and given up 68 today, so it's got to make it hard. See if we can run this one back. Nope. They did a better job on their end this time. That's right. I need some offensive yards. What's up, Lou? Got some bad news for you, buddy. Bam Bam is out. He got hurt. He's going to miss 7 weeks. He's got 5 more weeks to miss with a strained back, and he was playing really good. Really good. But Mahomes is kind of taking over with him out. He's got 12 touchdowns and no picks today so far, so that's a good start. Yeah. It was like a really innocuous play. It wasn't like he got drilled or anything. And it was a strained back. He already had like 100 yards rushing in the game when he got hurt. Mahomes put up a 300-yard game, 50 yards rushing in the same game earlier too. We put up 70 on Kansas. And we put up 70. We had a bunch of recruits, and 4 of them locked us out after the visit. We didn't get a bonus for the visit at all. We got locked out. We're going to bring our receiver down and crack this defensive end. 85 is going to come hit this end. Or hit the outside linebacker. Should have done a spin move there. Stay in bounds. Damn it. Again, out at the 1. He drifted right. He should have stayed. Just go forward. Don't kick the pylon. I've never had that many locked out at one time in my life. Nice late hit. What's up, Ramrod? Here's your girl, Olivia. She's been busy today. So Lou, when we were playing Kansas, we scored. I think we scored late in the first half, and then we kicked off. Is that right? No, we scored to go up by like 14 points or 2 scores. Maybe we just to go up by 2 scores. And then they kicked off to start the second half. I ran it all the way back for a touchdown, and then their very next drive after they got back, we did a strip sack fumble for a touchdown. What is... I hit this dude how many times? I'm glad you guys saw that too. It's a trap. You're right, Kobe. It's a trap. That's how you fix that. Just sim the defense. Fuck the cheese. Sim the defense. That's his second big kick return of the day. See if he can hit square. Gonna play off him? No. We're going X. Thorn.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Still first down.
Took 22 seconds. That was double slants on that play. And I sent the right one on a streak instead of a slant because they were playing press. I thought maybe he could break the press. If nothing else, he'll run that DB off. So if I want to run out to the right, I don't have to deal with him. And I was really waiting for that guy across the middle to get, free close enough that I could throw that. That's why I just stopped on a dime and just rifled that pass because I can't bring anybody down. All right, we're simming defense the rest of the game. I'm not playing defense anymore. I am not playing defense. We'll sim it one play at a time. And they scored. We're not playing defense. We're just going to sim the rest of this game on defense. I will play offense, but fuck this bullshit. Guard didn't get there and Phil. He was there. He just ran right by him. I'm trying to burn a little bit of clock before I score too fast. I don't want them to have the ball back. Or not, right? Once I saw that wide receiver hold that block, I just was running straight at him, and I was going to break left or right depending on what side that DB broke it, and he never broke the block. He just held him the whole way. I'll play one play. One play. If they cheese me on the tackles, we're going back to simming. I'm going back to simming. We're going back. Fuck them. Not playing their silly games. I'm having too much fun today. I don't want to end the stream being just a bitchy moany person. This guy's a good returner too, man. Just had to wait for all that clutter. It's actually not the play I wanted to call. Well, somebody has to block long enough for them to get into their patterns, because that was a 77. Somebody, I don't know who it was. Fuck it. Don't know who it was, but somebody didn't do their job. Let's try and hit this tight end over the middle. See if their linebackers are going to cover 85. Nope. He picked the wrong guy. He took 88. Should have stayed on 85. We're going for it. He's already got 100 yards rushing in the half. Motherfucker, catch the ball! Catch the ball! That was on purpose. Oh, I should have stepped out of bounds. God damn it. Should have stepped out of bounds. I've lost track of I lost track of the time. I was right by the sideline too. That was all on me. I knew I had plenty of time, but I should have just stepped out and took the field goal. Come on, get me off the screen. Of course, 3rd and 14, they get 15. I'm pissed too, so I don't know if you've ever seen me play pissed off. Once we get the lead, we will be throwing. If we're up 20 in the 4th quarter, we'll be throwing. We're not gonna. CPU has no feelings, right? Fuck these guys. Let's see if they learned anything on the last play. They did. I called the wrong read option on that 3rd down play. Let's let our running back run it this time. Oh, and he dropped it. Hit him in the hands. Come on, guys. You got to walk out there and hand it to you? What the fuck? Should have stayed outside. I'm still simming defense. I'm not putting up with this crap. Look at that. South Carolina beat Tennessee. Whatever you do, don't sim the kickoff, though. There's a way better chance of you giving up a kick return touchdown if you sim the kickoff. What's up, Cincy? I'm playing mad right now. I'm kind of pissed off about those recruits more than anything. I kind of expect the gameplay to cheese out every once in a while, but those recruits really piss me off. And they stall out. Just to make it a 1-point game. Soon to be an 8-point game. He miss it? Oh, he hit the upright. Got a noodle leg kicker. He doesn't get physical like Olivia does he? I got all the rushing yards I need right now. All right. So as long as... All right. Square's going to be open. Oh, you got to be kidding me. How did he snag that ball? How did he snag... And then we get a penalty. This is where they get it back because he missed the field goal. K-State was supposed to score. So on the top of the turnover, we get a personal foul. And we cheesed him back with a fumble recovery. Just go curl flat post. X is going to be wide open. X and circle. And we're going to bail. Nice pick. You see him pick that block? That guy was covering my receiver on the curl, and the outside guy came in and just whammed him right there. That got me a little more yards. Nice play. Go lay down. Dogs are pacing. Drive me insane. That's all right. Stay in the middle of the field. I've got to be close to 200 yards rushing. That was just a stupid play call to begin with. Dumb play call. Nice catch. Threw it to the proper shoulder and everything. One more play will be to the fourth quarter. Trying not to get my quarterback killed here. All right, I'm going to let the clock run to the fourth quarter here. Or not. Yeah, we're just going to let it go. That corner or linebacker, whoever that is on the right's creeped up. They're going to shut down their run to that side, so we'll just let the clock run out. I'm also going to take off my moderator view since Lou and George are both here. Go back to my regular view. He might get 40 touchdowns after all. Gotcha, bitch. Good. We got the wind at our back in this quarter, too. So if I need to kick a field goal, we got some help. Play one more play. Let's check it out. Revamped pitching another shutout. The dude's allowed one touchdown all day. Literally, he's allowed one touchdown all day. Every time I look at his stream, he's got a shutout going. Drop pass, 19 yards. Fuck it. I'm not going to. 5 yards. We got the first down. Turn the ball over. There you go. Push forward. Nice 10-yard run. I'm still not done throwing. We still had 6 minutes left in this quarter. He's got 161 yards rushing. Dude is nasty. One more to get us to 300. We're definitely trying for 200 yards rushing with Mahomes. Most definitely. Yeah, he was the backup running back last year. Our starter was like 81 speed. Everything else on the team, everything else he had was in the 90s, but his speed was like 81. And so I halfway through the year switched in Goff as the starter. So they both ended up with like 400 yards. Yeah, Bam was just a better back, and I wanted to get him in play. See if we can walk this in with Mahomes. Guys that saw my Mizzou Dynasty, you got to see me play with Basilak, and he was good. He is not this guy. This is how. Remember that Ron Adams dude I told you about at Texas San Antonio, and I posted him how goated out he was? This is him as a freshman. Wait until he's a senior. That's why I'm definitely staying for Mahomes' entire career here, because I want to see what kind of numbers I can put up with this guy. Because I've actually learned how to recruit even better now than I did back then. So just got to keep him from turning pro. Another face mask. Fuck this game. Now it's got to cheat because I started kicking his ass. I cheesed him back. Never apologize for how you play the game and how you beat the cheese, because this cheese is fucking Lindbergh stinky cheese, man. Throw it away. 17 yards. 17 yards. Touchdown. Just like that. They're going for 2.
Automatic first down.
No, this is Mahomes straight up. 3 minutes left, down by 10. I'm going to do regular return because half the time they kick this ball straight out of bounds. Stat check time. All right, 297. Those 2 picks make me mad. So we got to get our 300 yards. We've got 258 yards rushing. So he needs 21 yards rushing. 21 yards rushing. And 3 yards passing. What's up, Revamped? You still haven't given up more than 1 touchdown all day, have you? Mahomes is going the fuck off, dude. He's about to rush for 200 and throw for 300. All right. He got his passing yards. Let's get him his rushing yards. One more yard. What's up, Grim? I can't wait to see you on this team as a wide receiver with Mahomes throwing to you next year, man. This is for 200 yards on the ground with the quarterback. He's going to have over 500 yards of offense. I don't know how many touchdowns he has. He's a cheat code, man. Look at him cashing out. Yeah, no, nothing but a thing. Just standing there drinking water like, yeah, another day. Another day, another 500 yards. That was just a casual stance. Nope. And we get the ball. Oh, he almost got it. I should have used him. Should have used him. Got plenty of time. I don't need to be taking shots down the field. Need to control the ball. Get off me. Get off me. We're going to get 300 yards rushing. I don't know when the last time I had 300 yards rushing is. He needs 7 more. Let's give it to Goff. See if we can get Goff his 100 yards too. I have 300 yards rushing in this game. Wow. Look at that play. Fuck you. I'm calling timeout. Now he needs 11. All right. I took too long to throw the ball. Let's take our field goal and be done with it. All right. Oklahoma State loses. What's the score? 59-39. Giving up over 30 points in 3 of the 4 games today. That's kind of disheartening. I got to do better than that. They're calling timeout down 20 points. Fuck this. Game over. Not playing that. Mahomes had 523 yards of offense, 8 total touchdowns. Look at that. 305, 218, and 8. And he's only, what, an 81 overall? He's not even a 99 yet. He's not even a 99 yet. I want to look at my other guys. 18 of 28 for 305. The 2 picks makes me mad. He averaged 10 yards a carry, 32 yak, 73 yards on the longest run. 96, 149. Mr. Murder, 5 more TFLs. Good God. He's a machine. All right. I think that's going to be it for the day. Let's advance, take a look at our recruits one more time, and then I'll send you off to someone else. Probably Grim. Probably going Grim. So Michigan beats the Terps. Bama beats Arkansas. Florida beats USC in battle of top 10 teams. USF loses. And Clemson barely beats Duke. Wow. Oh, we're on a bye. Well, tell you what, I'm not going to go quite that quick. We're going to go look at this. We're going to do our points. We're going to sim again to get to the bye and see how we look. This is week 8. So this is the week that Texas had their visit. So now I can go in if I'm still close enough and break the lock and jump back into that middle linebacker. So we're going to see if I can still do this or not. Thank you, guys. We had a good day. I had fun playing today. That K-State game was trying to troll us in the hardest way. Yep. We'll get through this bye week and get it to week 10. So let me go to the schedule while that's updating. So Kansas and TCU, no K-State are done. So the next time we stream, which is probably going to be, I would want to say Thursday night. It could very well be tomorrow day. I don't know. It's not going to be Thursday day because I have to get some dental work done in the morning. So either way, we're going to play Oklahoma State, Colorado, Houston, and Baylor. We're going to have 4 more games so that our last stream for the season will be Texas Conference Championship Bowl game, off-season recruiting. I'll save that last stream. We'll just do that on Sunday. I don't know if it's going to be Sunday day or night, but we'll leave that one for Sunday. So we'll get another stream in here sometime this week. And this middle linebacker committed to Texas, so I couldn't use the lockpick on him. That's all right. Got a lot of visits coming up. NCAA Player of the Week. I think he was the World Player of the Week, guys. So we didn't get that middle linebacker. But I can look to see if there's somebody else out there with the 73%. So these guys are all ready for visits. Let's get that out of the way. The 78 guard. Get it out of the way. I'm stacking all of these, so I have a guard and a tackle. Their same bonuses, 100 rushing, 250 passing, so that works for both of them. I have 2 wide receivers, so that's another 250 yards passing, along with the offensive linemen, so I'm going to hit 4 people with their max goals at one time. And we're loading up on defense, too. So let's check our scholarships to see, because we have 100 points. Anybody that we're first on? I do not know what's going on with our recruiting this year. Moving up on his board. Hey, I told you I was hanging on to this dude because Michigan was They cut him. So we're going to give him the extra 100. We're moving up on this guy too. Got to keep that there. I don't know why these guys are moving up on me. Alabama's probably going to get this guy. That's a lot of guys. Oh yeah. Be in first place on him, and I can offer him next week. Let me take 200 off of him. This is the guy with the 95 speed? Yeah. Let's give him 200 as well, so we can kind of push that up faster. Some of these guys are going to have to go to the off season. I'm going to take 100 off of him, give it to this wide receiver, kind of help him out. Good there, good there, catching up there. We're good there. In fact, I'm going to take that away. Let's give it to this tackle. It's taken forever. I can't believe I only have 4 commits. I'm going to go look and see. No, they didn't. I'm looking specifically at middle linebacker right now. $64, $66, no 70s. Just looking for high overalls. Hey Lou, you weren't in here before. This guy right here, I think he's a tight end. If we get him, we're gonna put him at tight end. He's got 320 on this squat, runs a 4.46, and he's 6'7". So I think he's a tight end. He 88 speed, 94 jumping. Nothing else really jumps out. I think he's a tight end. If I get him, I'm going to put him at tight end regardless. We'll coach him up. I'm just looking at the overalls. I don't see anybody. All right, we're done. Let's go back to our other board. I think the guy I added, we'd already had on our board at one point, and he's already scouted. So let's make sure we've got, yeah, let me check scholarships one more time. All right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to offer these guys. Because it's going to take us forever to get back in some of these guys, right? And I want to be able to go after them in the off season. All these 73% guys. Because we're going to have a hard time getting to the top of their board. Outside linebacker. All right. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw how big he was, I was like, this guy's a receiver, but I think he can play tight end. So let's go save this. I wish it would show you his blocking ratings because it doesn't show you the blocking. So he's not real strong. Although didn't he had 300, he had over 300 bench and over 300 squat. So I think he's a tight end just kind of lurking. That would be awesome to have a 88 speed, 6'7" with 94 jump. Throw jump balls to your 6'7" tight end. We're still number 2. I didn't mean to go there. Yeah, because we're always looking for those. We're always looking for those tight ends for George and the athletes. All right. Auburn lost to Texas A&M, and we already beat Texas A&M. So Clemson jumped over us. We should have been number 1. Somebody else lost. USC lost. Virginia lost. Virginia shouldn't have been up there in the first place. That's the coaches. Let's look at the media. Media has us 3rd. Had 2 teams jump over us. Are you kidding me? We're getting no respect. The only good thing is we have the playoff tool. So fuck these guys. There you go. Our number one Heisman candidate, true freshman Patrick Mahomes. He's already thrown for 2,075 yards in 7 games. So it's almost 300 yards a game. 20 touchdowns. That's 3 touchdowns and 1 pick per game average. Awesome. And in 7 games, he has 685 yards rushing. He's averaging almost 100 yards rushing per game. And he has 15 touchdowns. So Mahomes is averaging 300 yards passing, 100 yards rushing, 3 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns every game. That's 5 TDs. Yeah. Let's check our championship contender status here before we go to the next week and see what happens. So the game says we're 2, regardless of what the polls say. Yeah, this is going to change too. We're still only a 3-star. All right, so we will advance, be ready to play Oklahoma State next time, see what happens on our recruiting. We have a ton of recruits coming in to visit that week. I don't know if we broke the game by having too many guys visit in 1 week or what, but we had a bunch of negative results, even though we threw for 100 yards to our tight end, we threw for 250, we ran for 100, we got all of the defensive stuff, we beat them 70-3, and it was a negative, a high negative. I've never had that happen to me. And since Tubby Fats won his national championship right before I started my stream, he'll be going to a new school. I've already got a bunch of schools listed out, so we'll see where he goes next. I won it with Washington State, and they're like an 86 overall, 82 defense, and we won the Natty. They have another quarterback just like the one I have here, except he's not as fast. He can throw the ball just as well, but he's not. He's like an 88 or something like that. Oh, I wish I had a recording. I was playing last night, and my running back, they pinned me on the 3, and I was calling a running play, and then they made me audible, and then they blitzed both middle linebackers, and I bust through the line and went 97 yards straight up the middle. Didn't veer. I went straight in a straight line, 97 yards. It was hilarious. All right, our defensive coordinator. We lost a tackle to Texas A&M, and a wide receiver locked us out. What the fuck is going on? I've never been locked out so many times in my life. Wrong guy. All right, we're number 1 on Jensen. Let's offer. Nope. Let's give him some points. Let's give him some points. Good. That helped. So now we're gaining. Those guys, maybe these guys dropped him off their board. We're going to get this tight end. I'm going to peel about 300 points off of him. We'll max him out. We're not getting this guy. This guy needs to commit soon. Gaining on this guard, though. So is Cal. Tell you what. I'm going to take these points off and put them on him for a week. Because we've got a 2,000 point lead on Cal. So they're going to gain ground this week. But I want to jump back in the race on this one. He's good. These guys have their visits yet, so I'm not gonna. We're just gonna get rid of him. $650. Let me take this down to 500. Good there. Good there. Let me go offer this guy. He's toast. Let's offer this guy. Hopefully he takes it. Nope. All right. We're going to load up on Oregon or Oklahoma State. So 3 guys that we haven't offered. And we will be able to soon on all 3. So that's good. $27th. We're just not getting anybody to sign. Give me 1 second. I want to go look at some offensive linemen real quick. Never had this much struggle. Actually, hold on. We're going to go back to wide receivers and athletes. It's a 64. Unbelievable. You guys have watched me recruit so many times. You understand exactly what I'm talking about. There's no reason for this. I don't get it. We're just not going to have that great of a class one. That's okay. I'll just bump up all of my all of these. I'll get these bumped up, especially if I win my conference championship and win a natty. All this shit will go up. All right, I got to peel 100 points off somebody. There it is right there. Ding. This is low lock, or I don't know why we're dropping. We're probably not going to get him because we're already losing 280. But Albert can go on the list. Let's get Albert moved up the list so I don't lose track of him down here at the bottom. I need some commits so I can start putting points on other guys. We're going to run out. We're going to run out of time. I'm not going to have enough points at the end of the season. All right. Let's save this and we'll call it a day. So, tomorrow day or Thursday night. I don't know what works best for you guys. Either one works for me, but it's going to be another long stream, so the day might be better off for, I don't know. Because it's not at their positions. I'm not recruiting a quarterback or a high running back. Oh, well. All right. I'm going to give you my thanks for watching. And we're going to go raid Grim and hopefully cheer him on. So thank you, everybody who was in here. Everybody who came and went. Thank you for the chat. Had fun. And we're up to number 2 now. So that is awesome. So anyway, let me send you over to Grim. And I'll give you this. Thanks for watching.